that was off to Invercargill. Okay, yes, apologies to everybody. I am starting a little bit earlier today just because I'm on a bit of a different setup and I wanted to make sure it all works beforehand because we've got quite an exciting day. We have a rumoured 747 coming in today, and we have the A400s coming through. So yeah, unfortunately I turned up. You're always going to miss something. I missed the black livery. I missed the two Texans departing. But yes, yeah, it seems to be a fun-packed day today. So I wanted to make sure that all of my setup was correct before the fun happens, as well as make sure I actually have all my volumes up correctly. So I'd appreciate anybody in the chat here if you could let me know how the audio is. We'll work on the video in a moment, but the video should be okay because that hasn't actually changed. It's more towards the sound. Awesome, thank you, Saki. Appreciate that, mate. We had a few problems yesterday with one of the cables, so I've had to change things around a little bit and sort it out. And I'm on my new fluid head today. Oh, here we go. We've actually got a okay, so who is that if we've already had one go out? Oh, that's the Star Alliance. Okay, so we've got the Star Alliance as well to go out. Yeah, we've also got the Jaffa Jet in again, so lots going on, which is kind of why I wanted to start early, just to make sure that everything's set up. So before we get carried away then, good morning everybody and welcome to another Airport Streams here from Christchurch. As I said, we've got a rumoured 747 Air China coming in today, a dignitary coming down to open up some monument or memorial tomorrow. I have learnt this morning that we have the A400Ms coming and doing a flyby, I believe, because they're doing Christchurch and Queenstown. So yeah, lots going on. And then obviously we have China Southern today. We have Emirates, Southern. What am I talking about? Singapore. So yes, wanted to make sure that I was set up today to capture it all and bring you the excitement. So Random Prince, good morning, mate. Alien 4by, good morning. Stolzy 1ZK, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Saki, always a good morning for you, mate. Custard Cream Slice, good morning and welcome from Napier. Who else? Okay, I think we're all caught up on that one for the moment. Yes, yeah, lots of action today. So I just wanted to make sure I was out and able to capture it all for you without any dramas going on. Let's just tighten that one up a little bit. Okay. And yeah, so here we are. Christchurch Airport, and today is going to be a stinker of a day apparently. I think we're supposed to be getting up to around about 30. Just coming in is NZ521 from Auckland. Just a little bit tight on that one, okay. Now, I have slightly adjusted the ambient just because there was a little bit of noise coming through on it, which I couldn't figure out whether it was just my meters. Awesome. Hopefully you got a good bit of good sound from there, and you're not getting noise back through the mic. So, and when I say noise, I'm talking about all the crackling we had yesterday. Christian from Germany. Good morning. Welcome to Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. Yeah, it doesn't get better than that, does it, Danielle? Start straight out with Star Alliance. Look. So yeah, it's just a little bit of a warm up to make sure everything's working, guys. So I'm kind of going to be on and off of the mic at the moment for between now and probably 9:45 or so, just as I get everything else set up in the background. I will obviously try to keep an eye on all the aircrafts. Oh, okay, we actually have the Italian Air Force just landed as well. My goodness, oh, landing or taking off? No, it's taking off. What is going on today? Oh, that needs to be adjusted. Sorry, guys. So this is actually the Italian Air Force. Straight into it today. Wow. Well, it's all happening today. Right, so I'm probably going to have to move that a little bit. Okay, so this is the other reason why I wanted to come out earlier, just so I could get my fluid head balanced and get my rhythm in play, because I've changed the way everything's set up due to the new head. Ooh. Right, so if I move you down like that, that might be better. I might be able to reach it. Ah, yeah, that's much better. Okay. Alright, so that's the microphone out of the way. Robert, good morning, mate. Welcome along. Go back about 35-40 seconds. You'll see the Italian C-130 just taking off. We've got the Star Alliance just about to go. It's a bit of a packed morning today. So we shouldn't have that problem very soon as well, cutting off either the nose or the tail when they're super close. I've got a different lens that I've ordered. So by the way, that was NZ548 heading up to Auckland. But yeah, I've got a different lens which actually goes back to 60 mil rather than this one, which only goes to 200, and it's a real struggle to keep them all in full frame as they're going right up close to me here. Plus I'll also have my other camera back next week as well, so that will also help. Paul Heron, good morning from a cold Northumberland. We are the opposite today. We are actually going to be hitting 30 degrees, I believe. So there was a lot of slip, slop, slap going on this morning. So this is NZ 5806 heading off to Tauranga. Nice bit of stop prop there. Awesome. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're having an awesome day, morning, evening, whichever the case it might work out for you guys. We've got a bit of an exciting day today. We've got a rumoured 747 coming in. I think it's rumoured to be leaving Wellington at about 10:30, so I'm guessing we'll see it somewhere around about 11:15, something like that. We've also got the A400s doing a flyby, supposedly. They are leaving Woodburn at also 10:30, funnily enough. So, yeah. Plus, we've got all the usual traffic that we would have. We've also got the Jaffa Jet in again. Pip in orbit, good morning, welcome along. So yeah, we've got the Jaffa Jet in as well. I've already missed the A320 black livery and the two Texan training aircraft, but it did get substituted with an Italian C-130, which was totally unexpected. So there we go. Right, so that's obviously holding for something coming in. So we have Hamilton coming in, NZ 5629. I can just see. Now the wind, as per true form, during my visits to the Mand, is supposed to be picking up a little bit later. But still not anything too mental like we've had in the past. We're only talking gusts of 20 miles per hour today, so... It should be a fine day. Stolzy, who knows? There's very few out here at the moment, but I am sure that will change later. Yeah, Daniel, you got that right. The wind can be drama sometimes. Okay, so just sitting on the runway now is NZ 205 heading off to Brisbane. little A320. Now, the wind like it is today, it'll probably go steep. Yep. Custard cream slice, not at the moment. I mean, there's a little bit of a breeze, but nothing too major. Although, like I said, it is due to pick up later on this afternoon. I mean, there is a little bit of breeze out here, which is actually quite nice, bearing in mind that sun's actually quite warm right now. But it's not like it's going to be this afternoon, which quite frankly, I'm going to be quite grateful for that, I think, if we're going to be hitting 30 degrees. Okay, so this one coming in is NZ5389 from Wellington. Mitchell Powell, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. We've already had a bit of an exciting morning. Got a bit more excitement in the air. 9 o'clock's normally it's either a little bit quiet or it's just kind of your regionals and domestics at this time. However, I was just out getting everything ready so that we didn't miss all the big show later on this afternoon, or later on the late morning. It may well be this afternoon, I guess, if they're leaving 10:30, who knows. Yeah. Hello back. Awesome. Yes, I will be out for the return of United. I've got the tail emoji up there already, so we will be here ready for it. Well, I hope everybody is well this morning, and as I said, you're all having either a good start to the morning, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, or a good evening. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Yeah, where it looks like we might have a bit of a fun-filled day today with all sorts of different aircraft. If you didn't actually get an opportunity to watch yesterday's stream, pop back and watch that one, because there was some awesome aircraft and liveries yesterday too. We were a little bit spoilt, unfortunately. Oh, the weather's bad in Invercargill. Okay. Easy. Yeah, that's never good. Got a few of the little trainer aircrafts going out. Greg Miller, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Welcome to Christchurch. Hope your morning is starting well, bud. Thanks for joining us again today. Oh, we actually have a reasonably clear view of the hills today as well. That's awesome. Now, I don't know when this Jetstar is going out, but it's here, so it will go out at some point. Obviously, I missed DHL last night, but that's okay. We got lots of interesting aircraft yesterday. Now, next one to come in is going to be NZ5758 from Dunedin. Can't actually see it just yet, so let's just go and grab one of these GAs. Where are you? There you are. They'll be off to do their cross countries or laps or whatever it is they need to do. That'll be from the Aero Club. Alright, so first tripod trip of the morning. Oh yeah, 6:15, definitely a start to the day then. Well, hopefully you've managed to navigate the kettle and the coffee jar, and it's all gone to plan, and you haven't knocked it over like some people I know do in the morning. Oh, well, there you go. As we're talking about the Jaffa, it's now on pushback. Okay, so I can just see the one we were talking about a moment ago, very far in the distance. Is he out? I can't see him on my small screen, but that'll be from the cafe then. Yes. Ollie, good morning from Wellington. That's good. You'll be able to tell us when the 747 departs. Okay, so just departing is JQ228, heading off to Auckland. we go. And this is NZ5745 heading to Dunedin, complete with the stop prop. Cables dropping everywhere here. Davo, good morning from Sydney. Welcome along. Greg, appreciate the comments there for the ambient. Yeah, we swapped a couple of cables out last night. I'm wired something a little bit different today, so I wasn't actually due to start until 10, but with all the excitement going on, I had to sort it all out and get the stream live. Hey Mitchell, it's no problem at all, mate. The best way to support the channel is sub and hit that like button. That's the best way to do it, mate. Completely free. Alright, so we're just waiting for the Jaffa now. Should turn that up a little bit because that's yeah, it's looking a little bit dark. Samantha, look what we got. Jaffa. And we've had the Italian C-130s, we've had the two Texans, we've had the black livery A320, we've had the Star Alliance. Yeah, it's already been packed. Oh, nice, Mitchell. That's cool. Okay, I guess we've got one coming in then, which is why you're holding. Yeah, so we've got Skyline Aviation coming in from Dunedin. Which is unlike Jetstar, they normally just go whether they want to or not, or whether they can or not, I should say. We'll get this Jaffa out the door. Carwin, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Yes, yeah, that's why I decided to get set up a little bit early to make sure everything is working, so we don't miss the 747s and we don't miss the A400s and we don't miss anything. Mitchell, yeah, I believe there is. I think they're 3 or 4 times a day out of Christchurch. Or is it 2 or 3 times? Might be 2 or 3 times, actually. Oh, just coming in, that's why. Let's just do that. There we go. So yeah, anyway, as I was saying, because I have started a little bit earlier, I will see the Jaffa Jet out the door and then put it onto mute for a couple of minutes, just whilst I get everything else sorted out, because it's been pretty much non-stop since we've got here. Yeah, I've got everything plugged in and I haven't even got you turned on, of course. And that's what I mean, otherwise my phone would have dropped charge very quickly. Right, so here we go then. So JQ172 heading off to Melbourne, so this may well be the last time we see it for a while. Is it twice a day? Yeah, thanks Carwin. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 times a day, and yeah, of course I forget they only do Tuesday to Thursday now, don't they? Which I found a little bit odd. Oh, they are doing Mondays and Fridays now. Okay, that's interesting. Right, now, why are you not charging? That might explain why my battery died the other day. Okay, I'm going to sort that out in a minute. Let's focus on this first. There she goes. Okay, off to Melbourne that is. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a lull, so during that time I'm just going to try and carry on getting set up and figure out why one of these things aren't charging, which is rather annoying. If it's the cable. The joys of cables. We've always got problems with cables. Okay, oh no, we've got another one going out. Right, I'll make this one the last one for the moment. This is NZ5178 heading to Palmerston North. There we go. Alright, now I will lock it off and try and figure out what's going on with some of these other cables that I haven't got. But so give me 5 minutes and I might just focus you towards there. And I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. I think we now have everything working as it should be. Things are all charging, which is always a bonus. We should be good to go. Right. Tracy, good morning. Lovely to see you. Welcome along. Yeah. Davo, I see you're saying good morning, Rob. Where's Rob? Well, if you're here, Rob, good morning, mate. All right. Okay, I think we're set up. There we go. Better, right. Yeah, we've got a few people coming out, so it must be something happening. What is it, 9:30? Or maybe they're just having their morning walk. I'm guessing it's probably a morning walk. That's okay. So next in the door we have NZ5704 from Invercargill. Can just see it in the distance there. Yeah, no, they were just out for a morning walk. That's cool. Tracy, yes, I most definitely have got sun cream lotion on today. That was the first thing out of the shower I done, just because it is supposed to be super hot today, and having got fried last week, I decided it was the sensible thing to do. Very abnormal putting sun cream lotion on, not something I would normally do, but on this occasion, definitely needed to. Welcome along to everybody. Thank you for coming and spending the day, or spending your time with us. We've got quite an exciting day today. Well, it has been an exciting day so far. Yeah, we've even got supplies in the car today, so there'll be plenty of reapplying, I'm sure. Everything's going dark here. Why is that? Let's hope we don't suffer with any overheating issues today. It's all looks like it's going dark already. Now, it's supposed to be overcast, but that doesn't mean anything. The UV index is extremely high today. But it might give us a little bit of a reprieve from the direct sun. Right, let's see if I still haven't changed that screen, have I? Let's swing around, make sure all my cables are not getting caught. Let's see if we can actually see that up there. Just going overhead, I believe that one's going down to Invercargill. There we go. Sitting nice and high. Currently sitting at 34,000 feet. Doing the birdie chase off. Little G8. Is indeed, yep. Thank you very much, Mitchell. Okay, so water obtained. Keep headbutting the bar with my hat. So we have got, that one's going to Dunedin, okay. That one's coming in. Singapore is 24 minutes out. It's just coming over the Southern Alps. A little bit on the bright side. So that one's just coming in. So next one to come in will be NZ525 from Auckland, which has just slipped in front of NZ5640 from Queenstown. Okay. So that one's gone on a short final. In fact, there it is. Joshua, welcome along. Great to see you today, mate. Got an interesting day ahead. Okay, let's undo that a little bit more. Just a little bit jerky. I mean, I zoomed right out, so everything is exaggerated at the moment. Now, obviously, we're on 0 to ops today. I believe that's likely to change somewhere around about 5 o'clock. Appreciate everybody being here today. Oh, got a bit of a queue going on. So next to come in the door will be the NZ5640 from Queenstown. I can just see it in the distance there. But let's watch the traffic jam. And then we've got a Wellington flight that'll probably be coming in behind that one. So this is the one coming from Queenstown. There we go. So, just turning on to finals will be Wellington, NZ5341, but we can't see anything yet, so all good, Joshua. Appreciate you sitting even in the background there. That's already hot. My eyeballs are sweating. Yep, thank you very much, Carwin. We've, can I see it? Yep, there it is. We've got a Wellington flight coming in first. I'm sure we'll probably see we'll see these other ones go out before Singapore. Should make for a busy few minutes. Now, for those in the background who are not aware, we're supposed to be getting Air China 747 in today. My understanding is it departs Wellington at 10:30, so I'm guessing we'll probably see it around about 11:15. And then we have the A400Ms, Luftwaffe, departing Woodburn, also at 10:30. I don't believe they're stopping. I think they're just doing a flyby, and then they head down to Christchurch, head down to Queenstown. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so just about to line up will be NZ 580 to Auckland. Oh, nice. Oh, that's actually early. Wow. Okay, now I didn't notice my meters were peaking at that point. Was anybody getting distorted sound? Do I need to turn the ambient down a little bit? Next one is also Jetstar JQ 232 to Auckland. Okay, cool. Turning it down. Appreciate the feedback there, Greg, as well. Thank you so much. Alright, well, I'm guessing we're probably going to be getting eyes on Singapore momentarily. Okay, I've got to get used to this new bar, so it keeps getting in my way. There she is, so she's lined up and we are 3 minutes out. Oh, there she is. There we go then. SQ297 coming in from Singapore. Awesome, thanks Carwin. What a couple of days we've had. We've been absolutely spoilt. So I'm going to put a bit of, I'm still quite high, so I might not be able to get any ground into that yet. What's lifter? Oh, is that what they've given the title as? I need more phones here so I can track more airports. Sandra, good morning. Good morning indeed. Ooh. Rob, good morning, mates. Welcome along, just in time for Singapore to land. Well, no noise. We seem to have all of the planes in the sky right now, so, or taxiing at least. Yeah, what a beauty. Okay, so whilst we're watching this one, let's go and see where all of these aircraft are. Bit of breeze, that's nice. Kiwi Aviation, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Bit of a fun-filled day today. We've had the Star Alliance. We've had the black livery A320. We've had the Jaffa Jet, and we've got a whole load more to come. So just departing is NZ5788, going to Aotearoa, complete with stop props. And currently now in the sky is the A400s, and it would seem taxiing is the 747, which is a China Southern. It's a Air China, which is carrying a dignitary who's coming down to open some kind of memorial or museum or something down here tomorrow, I believe. Kiwi Aviation, yes mate, absolutely awesome. We've had a relatively smooth start to the stream today, which has been great, and we've had some awesome oh, I thought you said that was the lifter. You said it was pinging. We've had some awesome aircraft already, so yeah, and we've got some awesome aircraft coming in, which is also going to be great. Ah. Okay. Well, they're on a 737, not a 747. Change my brightness on all of these. Oh, apparently you are already at full whack. Okay. Gotta figure out this bar. Oh, okay, right. Why would they come in two planes? That's a lot of entourage. I am so struggling to see any of the phones today. They're all in... The sun's so bright. It's on tow, that's why. I need covers around all my cameras, around all my phones. Well, we definitely have the 400s in the air, that's for sure. Or one. I'm not sure how many are supposed to be coming down, but yeah, Sandra Mac, good morning to you too. Welcome along. I did think I'd said good morning to you already, but that's okay. No dramas. We can always have another good morning. Good morning. In fact, let's have 4 good mornings. Good morning, Sandra Mac. Right, so excuse me, we've got the Texans coming back from the looks of it. They've gone out and done a few loops. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's hope they do a flyby today. Morning, Alex. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, the 400s. I don't think they're doing a stop. I think they're on a. I think they're kind of going to be doing a flyby, because it said the notification I was sent said they're leaving Blenheim, going via Christchurch to Queenstown. So, not sure what the situation is with the 400s, but we'll definitely catch them. There is supposedly a 747, although it seems to be a bit of confusion as to whether it's a 747 or a 737 or what's going on with that one, but either way we're getting something different in, that's for sure. Not that I'm aware of, Mitchell. I think I was about to say Wanaka's probably going to be the first show this year, or next year I would say, followed by Blenheim and their show. Oh, done it again. There's your Texans. So they'll both be coming into land now then. There's one. Is the other one already gone? Or are they just doing a flyby? No, is that turning around? Yeah, no, it's definitely turning. It's coming in for a very... Okay, what are you doing? Let's try not to miss it this time. Ah, yeah, no, they're coming into land. There's your other one. The second one just coming in behind. It says. Okay. It was quite fascinating to see them go out this morning. They literally go out as pairs, side by side. Unfortunately, you don't seem to get too much warning with them. You only hear them when they're right on top of you. That one coming towards us. Oh wow! Are we getting the whole Air Force here today? Then is that what's happening? A little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we have NZ181 from Palmerston North just turning to line up. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that one coming from Wellington is the one supposed to be coming down here. That was the way I read the notification. Pretty much. And then we'll have to adjust the title accordingly. Because I know the 747 went into Auckland. Oh, Random Prince, it's like opening up a mystery box. You don't know what you're getting today. It's all over the place. Okay, sorry guys, I was just plugging in another cable from the battery to keep the battery charged. She's warm. I think now we've had the conversations with the armed police the other day, they seem a little bit more acceptable of me being here. They got a little wave that time, so. Just a little one coming in. So this is NZ 5181 from Palmerston North. Hey Davo, thanks for the kind words, mate. Yeah, I like to keep everybody on the toes, eh? It's you get a little bit of information, and I woke up to a little bit more information about the A400s this morning. So just keeps it all a little bit better. Yeah, Davo. When they rocked up the first time round, they were all fully kitted out, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm midstream, just about to capture DHL departure. So completely missed most of that one, unfortunately. But yeah, I think they realise who I am now. I'm out here enough, so they stopped and give them all the credentials. Alright, so next to depart is NZ 5858 going to Nelson. There we go. And next to come in will be NZ 5831 from Aotearoa. You can just see it out there in the distance. Ah, wee little dashy. Oh, we're going to get a Poseidon as well today. It's all happening. Yeah, two A400s. the Poseidon. Alright. Gonna be a full-on day. What can we say? The good thing is though, Kiwi Aviation, is it's a stream, so you can go back and watch it. What? Oh, there's one just coming in. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what that was. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I hope the 380s do as well. I hope they kind of just do a quick stop off and depart again. That would be absolutely awesome. Alright guys, just in anticipation then for that one, I'm just going to go and quickly grab my drink. Here we go again.
Christchurch Airport.
No, this apparently it's 7.3 now. It was supposed to be a 7.4, but now it's 7.3. Sorry about that last one, guys. I was just had somebody walk up to me. Goes. So that was NZ5348 heading to Wellington. Okay, so just lining up is Jetstar JQ234 to Auckland. We're getting some awesome sound today. next to go is NZ851 to Nelson. No, that's coming from Nelson. What am I talking about? It was on the runway. Okay. Mitchell, my neighbours used to work as a loadmaster at RAF Lynham in the UK, so I would get frequent trips up into the C-130. It was always a good thing as a child. Appreciate it, Davo. Thank you very much. I'm glad we're getting some good audio and video today. Alright, so the so they're the 400s. Okay, so the 400s are just breaking coastline over by the city. So keep an eye out to the left, I guess is the name of the game. What's that coming in? We've got the New Zealand Flying Doctors just coming in as well, he says. Or are they already on the ground? No, they're just over there. I already see them. Okay, sorry guys, we're ignoring the we're going to ignore the Flying Doctors. Sorry, Flying Doctors, we get you plenty of times. Wow, that one's flying low. I don't know. I would say so. Unless they're just, I mean, I would have expected them to come over the runway if they were going to do a fly past. Or maybe they'll still do a fly past and just do a complete U-turn. Oh, tripod kick number 2. How cool is that? Oh, look at this. They are turning. Yep, I think you might be right. Either that or they're going to buzz the control tower. Wow, they are coming in low. Oh, look at that for a shot. They are literally turning on the runway and coming into land at that point. The other one is, there we go. We got them both in shot, look. How cool. And we'll get to see them leave as well. That is just awesome. So it's just a fleeting stop apparently. That was a pretty impressive display of landing abilities right there. Carlos, welcome along, mate. Yep, literally just go back 30 seconds, mate. They've done a very impressive landing there. They literally turned on the end of the runway and put them down. It was very fascinating to watch. Doesn't get better than that. Okay, so are they going straight back out? And we've got the Poseidon coming around as well, which I should be able to see that one. Oh no, I've just missed that one. The Poseidon's just up there. Well, just whilst these guys are taxiing, let's see if I can go and grab the Poseidon. Where do I need to go? Somewhere up here, there we go. So that apparently is the Poseidon, I think. Yep. I would say... I don't know what that one's doing, to be honest. For once. She's still pretty high. Oh, no, she is turning though. Is she? No. I don't think we're getting the Poseidon today. Possibly. Anyway, okay. It's back to where we need to be. A bit of heat haze kicking in now. This is just going to be outstanding as it goes over. Yeah, sorry GA, other aircraft. Oh, here she comes. So we get the Poseidon as well. So it turns out we're not actually getting a 747 today. They've left the 747 up in Auckland, and they've downgraded to a 737 to go to Wellington and down to here. So yeah, no 747 unfortunately. A little bit disappointing. Yes. We do indeed, and we still get to see Air China, which we don't normally see down here, so that's always a bonus. And we're seeing the Poseidon today. Actually, we've seen a lot today already, so it's been a good day. That's it. We can pack it up and we're done. Oh, well, better go grab a helicopter for our good friend Roders. He says, where are you? Alright, not zoomed. There we go. All right. Hey, Random Prince, head back, mate. Watch the approach on them. It was absolutely awesome. We've just got the Poseidon coming in now as well, so. Oh, that's awesome, Random. Yeah, you're in the city then, are you? Got the electric fire engine out there flashing all of its lights as well. Guess that's a little warm welcome. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Carlos, we've got eyes on the Poseidon, mate. Just coming in, albeit it was a little bit of a speck in the background. It's that's quite a few kilometres out. Just to give you a heads up, the from where I am to the other end of the runway is just over 3.2 kilometres. I'm guessing they're probably still at least 3 kilometres out right now. So yeah, all up you're about 6 kilometres. So here we go, folks, in with the Poseidon. Let's see if we can get all of these. Oh, not quite. That sucks. Oh, we'll have some of that. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Sardi, mate, welcome along. Thank you so much for the gifted membership there. It's been an awesome morning, mate. Oh, sorry, I'm busy checking to see where we're at with the other one. We've got a couple of A400s lined up right now. So this is going to be fun. Sardi, good to see you, mate. Thanks very much for stopping in, and yeah, hey, thank you so much for that gifted membership there. That went to Christchurch Airport Aircraft Streaming Planes Live. Yeah, mate, did you see, was you in here to watch the landing? I'd appreciate the super chat there as well, bud. Saying g'day, Tony, great shots. The Tufa was awesome, hooroo. It's if you go and check the old landing of them, that was amazing, mate. That was just absolutely awesome. Craig Perth, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. We are just waiting the departures of these A400s, which I believe we've actually got Air China coming in with the dignitaries, which might be actually why they're holding short. So yeah, we're getting we've had a morning of it. It's been absolutely awesome. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't get better than this, does it? Just spam every emoji. Every emoji for all of these. Wow. It does not get better than this, one iota. I got smile from ear to ear. Here we go, folks. Blimey, didn't even need the runway. So big I just cannot zoom out anymore. Wow. Just wow. Let's do this again, one more time. Let's do a repeat. He says, come on, where are you? Yeah. Wow. Oh, goosebumps. What a show! Welcome to Christchurch Aviation, guys. Christchurch Aviation, Christchurch Airport even. And airport streams. Yeah, I mean, I can normally just get the A320s in when they come that close. I had no hope. I cannot zoom out enough for that. Wow, what a show. And, oh, crikey, I'm all wrapped up in my cables. Getting too excited. And here comes Air China. Unfortunately, not the 747 that we were hoping for, but they downgraded this to a 737. And left the 747 up in Auckland. I wish I could just fly somewhere and say, oh, I'll swap that out for a 737 instead. I don't want the 747 today. Well, welcome to New Zealand, and welcome to Christchurch. Yeah, bring it all the way down. Nice, thank you very much, Control Tower. Much appreciated. Great work. Yeah, there's the truth, Random Prince. Or just maybe air traffic control were being nice and bringing it all the way down here for us. I'd want to go with the latter, I think. Have faith in humanity. Oh, we've even got the follow me car going on. So, follow me, look. There you go. Carwin there, it's got one of the Chinese dignitaries on who are opening up some kind of memorial or statue or something tomorrow. Wow, what a morning, guys. How awesome was that? Thank you very much, Random Prince. appreciated the info there. Well, the rest of the day is going to be pretty hard to top, unfortunately. Jumper Collins David, good morning, mate. Yeah, you're not joking. That was absolutely awesome. J-Ro, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I highly recommend, if you didn't get the opportunity to see it, go back probably 15-20 minutes and see the arrival of the A400s. The landing was just outstanding. It was wow. What a morning. See, Mitchell, I'm torn between the 350 and the 380A. I know my counterpart here is well into the 777s, loves the sound of the engines, and the 787s. But yeah, it's definitely the 350 or the 380 for me. It just doesn't get old watching the 380 come in or depart. Oh, it's not lucky, mate. It was a little bit of pre-planning. I'd had every intention of being out here today anyway, and as I was looking for any kind of movements, I saw what was going on, and then I saw another notification come through this morning for the A400s. So yes, look, in 2 months I've had some awesome luck with some of the aircraft. You know, it's what can I say? It's been awesome. Schmidt, good morning. Welcome along, mate. All right, so with all of that talking and excitement and everything else, I'm going to have to take a quick drink, and yeah, we'll keep eyes on Air China whilst it taxis in. But wow, what a morning! What a morning! Okay, so again, a big thank you to Sadi for the gifted membership there. I was getting way too excited in the A400s. So big thank you, Sadi. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you for the support, and as well for the super chat there. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Okay guys, here's a little bit of an interesting fact for you. We do still have a 747 coming into Christchurch today. We were just doing a little bit of digging to try and find out what's going on. Apparently it's coming in at 11:50. So hold on to your seats. We are still going to be bringing you a 747. Oh, hang on, due at 11:20 apparently. I thought it was 11:50. So yeah, hold tight people, we do have a 747 coming. So there it is guys, the fun doesn't stop here yet. We've still got Emirates to come in, we've still got China Southern to come in, we've still got a 747 to come in. Lots going on. Exciting. Okay, now somebody was asking about sheep next to the runway yesterday. Here's your answer. So lighten that up a little bit. Get a bit of focus on there maybe. There we go. There you go. There's your sheep. And there's you two. Yeah, there's a few of them over there. So hopefully that answers somebody's questions. Right, all the meanwhile, we're actually missing a plane coming in whilst we're playing with the sheep. Let's turn that back down. There we go. So just coming in was NZ644 from Queenstown. Ah, so we got the return of the black livery as well. How awesome! Because I missed that one this morning. I was just setting up as it was departing. Okay, just departing will be 5705 to Invercargill, who looks like it's holding for some reason. I don't see why that's holding. No, I don't actually know why that's holding. One sheep and then fell asleep. No, there's a good 5 or 6 of them over there, I believe. So, all right, here we go. So, 5705 to Invercargill. Ah, okay, A320. Thanks, Mitchell. This one should be a little bit easier to track than the A400s. You watch me mess this up, Neil. Nice bit of stop prop. And away she goes. It's part of the Antarctic Centre. I believe it's one of the US aircraft. Somebody did tell me, I forget who it was, but basically they keep one here over the winter period in case they need to use it to get out to Antarctica in case one of the others fails or something to that effect. So it looks like the next one to come in will be the A320 black livery, which is currently 5 minutes out, and unless we see anything in between, which is potentially likely, we'll probably see. Oh yeah, we've got another one going out from the looks of it. So we've got 5804 to Tauranga going out, which will probably go out before the black livery get here. Oh wow, okay. The police will be for the dignitaries then. That's actually a very good point. I'm surprised we haven't actually had a proper visit from the police.
It's rammed all down there.
Oh yeah.
Line of cop cars, it's all down that side road. Like Pound Road and Grays Road are completely rammed.
Oh, they.
Like you can't even drive down. Like it is literally bombed out.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done down here.
No, it's all on that side. Like people were even standing on like car roads doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And like even at the roundabout, into the airport, there's police on the roundabout.
Okay, so Carwin has just reliably informed us that 2 minutes out on the black livery A320. It looks like she's going to be doing another short landing as well. What the? Wow. Oh, there she is. So there's OAB. Chris Watson, welcome along, mate. Gear down shot. That's coming in for a short final. Right, let's get off the bump. Well, got lucky with that coming down the side of us. So the 737 then must have been carrying all the security personnel to do their quick sweeps and stuff before the main one arrives. What an absolute awesome morning we've had. Wow. Thank you, Tally Two Sheep. Just a heads up, any ATC stuff you're hearing is not being broadcasted by me. It's actually coming from a PA speaker on a van just in front of me. God, it's taking a bit to get used to this fluid head. Quite a bit going on at the moment, far out. So next to depart out the door is NZ 5804 to Aotearoa. Oh, got an origin. Is that a? I think that's an origin there. She goes. We got out there next. Oh no, it's the tandem skydiving one. Okay, so it's a Cessna Caravan. Cool. Just coming in is Life Flight. There she is. Tiny little thing, where are you gone? Oh, let's go and capture that one quickly. Alright, so Life Flight, there we go. I can hear a helicopter too. Over that way. Okay. Okay, it looks like that heat haze is picking up some now. Yeah, helicopters all over the place. Okay, things are things are definitely happening. There's a lot of people out in and around the fields. Oh, helicopter again. It's very serious. Effects Tech Systems. The good news is we are just awaiting a 747, so even better. Wow, we have a lot of helicopters in the air right now. Here's another one. Oh. Where's Roders when you want him? Grumpy one, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Roders, you're missing all your helicopters, mate. Yeah, so the 737 was the, I'm guessing probably the security entourage to get everything ready. And then we've got the 747 coming in. Not sure whereabouts yet though. Unfortunately, I only have flight radar on mine, whereas apparently they're on flight aware only. There's the skydiving one, which I completely missed. I'm busy looking in the sky trying to find a big 747. Yeah, that'll be YouTube again, playing their game, Sandy. All right, so this is NZ651 heading to Queenstown. Random Prince. I used to be a skydive, not an instructor, but I used to be the one that was strapped to your back. It's been a long time since I've done it now, so I completely forget what we call ourselves. But yeah, it wasn't so much an instructor, but I had a few hours under my belt. The problem being, mate, is when the person strapped to you is the one that needs to be pushed out the door, you got a problem. So I decided it probably wasn't for me. Yeah, interesting one just flying over the runway there. All right. aircraft showing up at the moment. I have never seen Christchurch so busy. We go from being absolutely quiet to absolutely busy. Right, have I got time to go and quickly grab a drink? So it's a little, that doesn't look like the Canterbury Aero Club. What's that one? Oh, that must be that one then. So there's a Skyline Aviation just about to head out. Awesome, thank you, Carmen. So the one we're tracking right now is SKL5, which is the Skyline Aviation aircraft, a little Beach King Air, about to depart. To where? I have no idea. It was Air China in just a moment ago, Grumpy One. Christchurch Aviation, welcome along, mate. Marfu, welcome along. Good to see you, mate. You've missed an exciting morning this morning. Here we go. Nice little beach. All right. What else have we got set down at the end there? Who's going to go first? Looks like Jetstar. Yep. Okay, so next to depart then will be Jetstar JQ246 heading off to Auckland. It's starting to get busy out here. The absurd poster, welcome along. So they're doing some opening ceremony for a memorial museum here in Christchurch tomorrow. So we've had the 737 full of security and entourage, I guess, or security entourage, coming in to check everything, and then we've got the 747, which is about 20 minutes out, which will be carrying the main dignitary. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 in front of me right now. Seems to be a whole load of cars parking up in the other end of the runway. One minute, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just getting a bit of intelligence. Alright, we've got one coming down the runway. Oh, running up and down this mound. So next is 5844 to Nelson. Wee little Dashy. FX Tech Systems, hope you're not overly sick. Hope you recover soon. I know Saki from 4K Aircraft Live, he was pretty crook for a while, but I see he's back out, so
I got a membership on your channel.
mm-hmm.
Thank you for that.
Wasn't me. I think that was Sardi.
Okay, can you say thank you to me?
So NZ5844 to Nelson. This will be a nice easy one. They normally go pretty low.
Then you have engine test over there.
We like dashies. Makes life so much easier. Alright, next to depart is the Flying Doctors. So even though we didn't catch them earlier, we'll catch them now. Big shout out to the Flying Doctors as well for the awesome service they do. This is definitely nothing to do with my... I'm not sure where that's coming from actually. Carwin, congratulations on your 1 month, mate. Absolute great support. It's always been a pleasure having you out here and having you behind the scenes as the technical advisor. Congratulations there, mate, on that. Just before the Flying Doctors go off, we've got a little A320 being taken for a walk. I don't think it wants to go anywhere though, because it's being tugged. So we've got the Flying Doctors at the end there. Not sure what this Flying Doctors is waiting for. Maybe they're carrying out some checks. I'm just going to turn the ambient down a little bit, guys, just because I don't really want to pick that up if I can help it. Here we go then, Flying Doctors. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get these going past me. They are going really high. We'll give it a go. No, that's not going to happen. Oh, 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 oh. My camera is pretty much vertical. Wow, okay, I've just realised I like my new fluid head. Okay. When you say the other side, which side are you talking about? Whereabouts is it right now? Yeah, but whereabouts? Approximately. No, I've got nothing on flight radar at all. I am blind as a bat. So to the left of the radar tower? Above the car. Okay. Oh, yes. Here we go, guys. We have eyes. Here we go, guys. 747 Air China coming into Christchurch. Queen of the skies for sure, Davo. Absolutely, mate. I don't think I've actually seen a 747 come into Christchurch in the, what, 12 years I've been here? No, not a fan of FlightAware either, Jumper Collins. Yeah, mate. she is definitely she's quite a distance out there. And just to top that off, we've got Singapore on pushback. I don't think anything's going to top that off, but here comes the follow me car. It's just amazing. Random Prince, you're probably seeing more than me, mate. I'm working off a little screen here, so the fact I can even get it without being able to see it in the distance is amazing. Oh, you got all the cars running around now. How cool. Oh, that left a bit of smoke. That's it, bring her all the way down here. Snake Killer, welcome along, mate. Great to see you. Gregory Miller, welcome back. What a treat today, wow. Well, what can I say, guys? What a morning. Just does not get better. What a plane. Now, rumour has it, it's supposed to depart at 10:30 tomorrow. So we may have to come out and do the departure.
There's one thing that can beat it.
So guys, I'm zooming in so that I'm trying to avoid all the people. So
A400 on its way back.
mm,
A400 on its way back.
is it? Oh, don't know about that. That's a long way out.
Well, just over Westport.
Yeah, well, come on out to the mound, mate. It's like I said, supposedly 10:30. So come out and say hi. Always good to put a name to the face, or a face to the name, even. I'm pretty sure when I checked the paperwork that was sent out this morning or yesterday, it's supposed to be a 10:30 departure tomorrow. So. Yeah, they're all the way over. They're all the way over at Westport at the moment. I expect they'll probably head up the coast and back to Woodburn. Bob, good afternoon from the UK. Welcome, and appreciate the like and subscribe there. You've come in just in time for a 747 to come into Christchurch for the first time in, I have no idea. Pete, good afternoon, mate. Hope you are well. You probably need to go back and restart the whole of this stream, mate. It's been non-stop action. We've had A400s, we've had Poseidons, we've had black liveries, we've had Star Alliance liveries, and we've had 747, the 737, and we're just waiting on Emirates now so we can have the A380. It's been all action-packed. Lots going on. Not so much secret, it just wasn't displayed on flight radar. It was on flight aware, but yeah, not so secret. It was all pre-advertised. Okay, so now we have. Yeah, I've got it. What awesome work today. That was just outstanding, hey. Okay, I'm just going to go and catch up with somebody quickly.
full white one. No, it looks like an A380. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like one of those ones from Tractor. It's like a full white one that's been trimmed by doing black sheet for a while. Yeah, it was all wrong though, that's the problem.
Alright, sorry about that guys. A quick little conflab as they say. Right, so what do we have taxiing? We have New Zealand Royal Air Force, Kiwi 292 taxiing up to the end there. So fortunately I'm back just in time. So that'll be, oh no, that Poseidon was a touch and go. Okay, so we've got another Poseidon about to come in. Or go out I should say, not come in. Here we go. It's been a day of military movement. Oh. We do have Invercargill coming in first as NZ5702. Just readjust everything again because I put it all on lock. Now I think the next exciting arrival is probably going to be Emirates around about 2 o'clock. Let's have a look, see if we've got any. Should probably focus on the plane rather than. Although having said that, I haven't actually looked up Emirates, but let's go find out. Oh, there she is. Oh no, that's going to Auckland. Okay, wrong one.
Isn't it?
Looks like it, yep. Okay, so here we go then with the Poseidon. Max, welcome along mate, great to see you. Awesome, thanks for that random. I did wonder because I couldn't see it anywhere close, so. But that's okay because we're here until China Southern rock up as well, so. Holy pants, that one is not hanging around. I guess they want to get back to Woodburn for their for the afternoon tea. Blimey. Alright guys, that has been an absolute cracker of a morning. I'm probably going to take 5 minutes break and just rehydrate a little bit because I am out here getting absolutely cooked right now. So I'm just going to go and grab another can of pop and I will be right back with you.
Good to see you again, Tony. Yeah, you too, mate.
Yes, Andy, something like that. Appreciate the kind words there, Sandy. Awesome. Yeah, it's I am absolutely drenched right now. It is so humid, but we will power through it with orange Fanta and water, and we will get some great shots of Emirates when it comes in, which apparently right now is running a little bit late. So I don't think we'll be seeing that one, although we still have Singapore to see go, which had a gate change apparently. I got bugs all over me, flying around me. We have Jetstar 282 coming in from, oh no, that's going off to Auckland, duh. So we don't have that one coming in, that one's actually going overhead. But that's all good. How are you doing today?
Hello, how are you?
Oh, cooking.
I was just going to say, this is a, what do you guys do? Airport stream, so you stream the planes coming in and out?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're pretty much streaming to everybody around the world right now. And yeah, what a morning it's been.
Oh, really?
Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. We've had Air China 747. We've had Air China 737. We've had the A400. We've had 2 Poseidons. We've had an Italian Herc. Crikey, what haven't we had today? I can't remember the last time we actually saw a 747 in Christchurch. This is like the first time in years.
Oh, okay.
So it's come from Auckland. It's bringing one of the Chinese digging crews over to open up the Memorial Museum or something in town.
Okay, yeah.
So the 737, I assume, was all of the entourage, all the security forms and everything else, because they rocked up an hour early. And then the 747 was literally just locked in. So.
Yeah. I know, I was looking to it.
Yeah, well, we see you every time we're out here. So.
Yeah, no, I'm trying not to get in front of your camera.
Oh, you wouldn't be the first one, but.
No, I try not. Yeah, just tell me to get out of the way if you.
I wouldn't be so rude. No, we don't say things like that.
No, I used to do the little trek. I had half an hour. I just go up there, go around.
Nice.
I just went over there.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so I know it's a great place to walk.
Yes,
Yeah.
And it's nice
I don't know
that you
much
can
about
as well.
planes, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I've got onto
They
planes.
get in the sky somehow or another.
I love watching the old Emirates and stuff come in.
Oh, who doesn't? It just does never get old.
I dream one day.
Yes, yeah. So it just never gets old. So
how often do you come out?
I try to do normally a couple of times a week.
Yep.
But if there's a lot of special stuff going on, then I'm literally on 5 minutes up the road. So it takes me all about 10 minutes to set up and hit the button. Yeah, I'm always going to miss something. Yeah, have a good rest of the day. So, as I accidentally called that one out, currently sitting at about 35,000 feet, I thought I'd better show you it. So that was Dunedin to Auckland going over. So, sorry about a couple of the missed ones there. It's people want to stop and have a chat and see what we're up to. So always happy to oblige and let them know what we do. I'm sure you all understand. I don't think so, Sandy. We don't seem to send weather balloons up here. Not that I've ever seen, anyway. Might have been a balloon somewhere, but I didn't see it. So I wouldn't normally promote going back and re-watching a stream under normal circumstances, but for those that joined a little bit later, I would highly recommend you watch today's stream from the beginning. It's there is a lot going on, just so much going on this morning. Lots of different aircrafts, lots of different liveries. Definitely worth a watch. I mean, I will definitely be going back and putting this on the big screen and rewatching it. Unfortunately, behind the camera, you tend not to be paying too much attention to what's going on around you. But yeah, it's definitely worth a rewatch. So, or a watch for those that haven't seen it from the start. Unfortunately, the rest of the afternoon is going to be a little bit anticlimactic now. It's with everything that was going on, but I think we're back to normal operations. I do believe the 747 departs again tomorrow at 10:30. So we might make a special trip out just for the departure. What else? We've still got Singapore to go. We've still got Emirates to come in. We've still got China Southern to come in. We won't be seeing China Southern depart because that doesn't go until about 10 o'clock tonight, but or 10:30 I think it is. But we'll certainly see arrivals of these craft today. Yeah, definitely most likely birds. I'm absolutely cooking it. Alright, well, I think for the morning we've had, we should probably throw a little bit of confetti out everywhere, just because it's been an absolutely awesome morning. We'll do that a couple of times, give them something to clean up on the runway. Well, as we've not got much going on, let's go and see if we can see the sheep. Looks like they might have actually gone in. Yeah, looks like they've all gone in for lunch as well. Terrible. Quiet time. Alright, let's see what's going on around us, shall we? No, I don't want that. I want that. So it looks like we've got ATR on its way out. NZ 5326 to Wellington. I appreciate everybody being with us this morning, or being here with us I should say. It's been an absolutely awesome morning. Have we got anything coming in? 12 o'clock generally becomes the quiet time. We've got another ATR coming down. What's that one? We've got an A320 coming down. Another ATR. And another ATR. So yeah, we're going into regionals now. Oh, yeah, she's already there, look. Well, happy birthday, Tracy. Congratulations, and I hope you have an awesome day. If plane spotting is a gauge of the day, it's been absolutely great so far. Not the most exciting of aircrafts, but we'll dedicate that one to Tracy as it's her birthday today. Nice little ATR heading off to, where was it heading off to? I think it was heading off to Dunedin, wasn't it? No, Wellington. Heading off to Wellington, so it's taking you to somewhere nice, Tracy. Alright, and the wind's definitely picked up a little bit, which it was due to. I think it's supposed to get up to 20 mile per hour gusts around about 2-3 o'clock I think it is, and then we get a wind change at 5 o'clock, so we may even see a runway change at that point. They are indeed, Davo. It's there's only so many ATRs you can see in a day, though. I mean, it's nice. They're nice up close, but it's nice to have variety like we've had today. Like I said, it's going to be a bit of an anticlimactic afternoon now. So we'll see what happens. We're actually hooning through all the water and the pop down here. It's very, very warm. Jumper, yeah. Well, that's all right. You can initiate it. Initiate it when you're sat at the desk. Exclamation mark trivia. Quiet time. Okay. Oh, I think there's a few wrong answers there. Yeah. Sometimes it's surprising. When I was loading these questions in, I was like, wow, really? Hence why I don't respond to any of them, because I know the answers. For anybody watching flight, I think we've had a runway change. I think they're coming in on 29. Yep, they are. Let me sort my focus out. There we go. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Well, we get a wee different angle to them, but it just means at this point we now lose them behind the building as they're landing. It's odd they've gone down that route. Okay, well, wee little difference. There you go, Jumper, you're present for that one. You initiated it. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, Pete? It's I was talking to a guy who was walking around here the other day, who's actually building the new Air New Zealand hangar, and apparently they're having some form of some way of getting up onto the roof there. I don't know if it's a platform of such, but obviously it's not going to be open to public access, so it's probably not going to be open even to the staff because of health and safety. But would be awesome if they put a platform on there for us. The one question you pull up yourself when you get it wrong. I just saw the weights there, but I'm pretty sure it's 580. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's 560. Oh, okay. Well, I would have been with you then, Jumper. I would have said 580, and I put the answers in. Another issue with Singapore. They're not doing too well at the moment, are they? Alright, so NZ 535 is 3 minutes out. Excuse me. Oh, and I can actually see it. There it is. I lost it. Oops, that's because I was busy trying to, there we go, trying to find my focus as well. So that is currently running parallel to the runway. So that one we're tracking right now is NZ 535 from Auckland. Well, at least it wasn't flying into the window, which seems to be a common trait for sparrows. Oh wow, really random. It's very deceptive with that bit of wind blowing. Makes it feel cooler than it actually is. Apologies, these things are like tiny little dots on the screen, but when I'm capturing them they're actually quite a distance out, so they're quite a few kilometres away. I was basically southeast for the good part of it, until I was old enough to move out of the UK on my own, and spent a lot of time in America, Europe, for work and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I was basically headhunted to New Zealand. I was actually on my way to Canada. I'd had all the paperwork in, and then suddenly got a knock on the door, somebody going, "Oh, would you like to go to New Zealand?" It's like, yeah, sure, if it's all being paid for, because I'm actually on my way to Canada. By the way, where is New Zealand? and the rest is history, I guess. That was some 20 odd years ago. Alright, so next to come in 7 minutes will be the ATR from Hamilton, coming in as NZ 5625. Where are you going? So that's the one just come in, okay. So okay, come on then. For those of you that was here this morning, favourite aircraft out of them all? It's definitely going to have to be the 400 for me, that's for sure. It's not something you see very often. We get a little bit spoilt with the C-17s here during the summer season. Obviously we 100% get spoilt with the A380, but yeah, it's definitely the 400 for me today. The interesting thing is whilst you can hear them, I can't see a single bird. Tenterden, mate. Tenterden. That's where I spent most of my time. Yeah, they were definitely worth the trip out here this morning. I agree, Greg. It's not really a fair decision, is it? Because I mean, it's not like we see the 400s very often. Let's see if we can get this bird for you. Oh, I'm not going to be able... Oh, I did have it. Where'd you go? No, wrong screen now. There we go. So there's who's making all the noise. Well, gone. Oh yeah, the touch and go, that was pretty cool as well. I just got swept up in all the excitement. Well, there's the question, is it a bird or is it a plane? Because let's be honest, the planes or planes are designed from the bird. Maybe it's a hybrid in this day and age, who knows? Right, let's see what this ATR does. The Hamilton one is turning now, but I don't know if it's coming in on 02 or 29. Yeah, you couldn't vault it today. I mean, with the Italian C-130 taking off, just as we fired up. Well, there is a question which I still can't answer, and I don't have a smart comeback for. Yeah. Panda 2006, you're a little bit late, bud. You'll need to scroll back to I think it was about 5 to 12, 10 to 12, and you will see it then. Okay, so we're now back to 02. Wee little speck in the distance there. Yeah, I think timestamp's probably about 10 to 12. You should be able to see it at that point. Greg Miller, yeah, absolutely, mate. We've had German, we've had New Zealand, we've had Italian, we've had Chinese. I mean, are they considered military? I'm sure there's going to be some kind of designation for those ones. It's been a crazy day today. We've had it all. We've been very spoilt. Oh, the Jetstar, yes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that's right. We had the Jaffa. Yeah, we had the Jaffa as well. And we had the Star Alliance. We had the 320 black livery. Is this one going to sneak out first? Yep. Okay, so this is NZ5562 to Aotearoa. Well, Sam, all I would say is when you get home tonight, re-watch this stream up to about this point. It's just full of excitement. Thank you, Sandra. Much appreciated. Yeah, I kind of like it out here on the mound, eh? You actually get the engine sounds from the aircraft that are flying rather than from all the mowers that are sitting revving their engines. Oh wow, really, Jumper? That's actually quite impressive. They do pretty well making up their time coming over, eh? So that's Singapore still sat there. Pretty sure that's your Boeing sat there. Oh, just missing one coming in. They had a gate change and now apparently they've got engineering issues as well. Okay, what do we have next? Oh, we have silence. So it looks like the next one to come in is actually going to be Jetstar, which is 20 minutes out. What's that one? We've got life flights coming back down. But yeah, we've kind of gone a little bit quiet for now. So we've got a little bit of a lull for probably 15 minutes. Oh no, what's that one just come out? Oh no, completely, oh no, that one's coming in, okay. Give it a bit of GA. That one's gone too high, it's right over me. Good afternoon, Ramadan. Forgive me if I've not pronounced that even close to being correct. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. So just coming out is NZ5655 heading to Queenstown. Not sure quite. We've got quite a few a few regionals coming out now. So. And so the next one is 5751 heading to Dunedin. And the next one to come out will be a nice little Dashie heading off to Nelson. Dale Small, good afternoon. Hope you're well, mate. Long time no see. Alien 4, welcome along, mate. Yeah, you have, unfortunately, but if you go back to about 10 to 12, I believe you'll be able to see the landing from there. Hope you're well, Dale. Hope you've been keeping yourself busy and out of trouble. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Jonathan Bilbo, welcome along, mate. Great to see you too. Hope you are also well. For all the people that have started coming in at this point, I would highly recommend you watch this stream when you get the chance from the beginning, up until around about 12:15. It is pretty much full on with action and lots of different aircrafts, lots of different liveries, lots of different countries, come to that matter. We've had Italy in, we've had Italy leave. We've had China come in, we've had Germany come in, we've even had Australia come in, and New Zealand. It was a pretty fun-filled 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, it was a pretty hard one, eh? There was a bit of smoke that came out of those tyres, or off those tyres, I should say. There is a Dashi coming out at some point, I promise. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, no, understand the sleep patterns and all that kind of stuff. It's mine was messed up for many years, but yeah, if you get a chance, mate, definitely go and watch it. It's I don't normally suggest re-watching a stream, but this morning was definitely quite special, eh? It would be definitely worth the watch. There we go. There's your Dashi. I just turn the ambient down with a few of the cuss words going on. Oh, what do we have coming in? Okay, so coming in is Jetstar JQ231 from Auckland. Oh, mate, it's worth it for the 400s as well. They were absolutely awesome. We had a Poseidon do a touch and go, and then we had a Poseidon depart. Unfortunately, we did manage to get the Texans coming in. We got the Texans doing a flyby and then landing. I didn't get them the first time round, but we got the Jaffa. Carol Ann, absolutely awesome to see you. Welcome. Hope you are doing very well today. I might actually have to put my jacket on for a little bit of protection from the sun, I think. Not quite the thing I want to do, but So NZ 5848, a Dash 8 heading off to Nelson. For those inquiring about the 747, the rumours at the moment are that it's due to depart tomorrow at 10:30, so we'll probably be back out to pick that one up as it departs. And here is the 320 black livery about to depart. This is also heading up to Auckland. Just had life flights landing. So coming in from afar, 11 minutes out, is NZ 539 from Auckland. We also have a Wellington flight coming in. We've actually got two Auckland flights coming down. So we've got NZ 539 and NZ 537. I'm guessing one of those was delayed. Still a long way out on. Okay, so where are you? So we've got Emirates, an hour and 20 minutes out right now. And then you've got, oh no, that's going to Wellington. And all the meanwhile, we should have Singapore at some point. Just whilst we're waiting for this one, I might just go and grab my jacket quickly so that I can cover up a bit. So here goes the black livery A320. I can highly recommend a jacket in 30-degree temperatures for any kind of weight loss measures. I'm sure by the end of today I will be a stick-thin man. Yeah, thanks for that, Carwyn. Yeah, I did. I just had a look at see where she was up to. Dale, I was not yesterday. The last stream a week ago Thursday. I forget how long I was actually out, but yeah, my neck was absolutely fried, and yeah, it just reminded me that I need to be putting sun cream on and not standing out here without any form of protection. I learnt my lesson the wrong way. Well, I think this one should be straight out because there is nothing coming in. Breeze is definitely picking up. Put a bit more lock on that. Here we go then. Now, coming in, where did you go? Oh, you're over there. So coming in we have NZ539 from Auckland. She's turning out there somewhere, but I definitely, oh, there she is. Yeah, I thought they were going up the west coast and heading back. Got the wind picking up again, to the point it's actually just blowing the camera off. Ah well, what would be an airport that streams without some wind? Again. Oh, Caroline, if you're going to sit there with popcorn, you probably need to go back to the beginning and watch all the aircraft from this morning. That was worthy of a Top Gun scene. Ooh, got a bit of a wiggle on that one. Well, we seem to have lots of helicopters pinging again. That's the one, Davo. Yep. There's definitely a few helicopters pinging. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. That one actually took off. Where did that? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go and capture that one. Getting a lot of helicopters today. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. So that's the Westpac helicopter. Some crazy thing going over. It says, where are you? There you are. Being a real mix of aircraft today. Yeah, that one sounds like a still strimmer. Okay, no more helicopters. What's the next one in then? Okay, next one in is from Wellington as NZ5371. Can't see that. Oh yeah, there he is. No, it's just a little bit of scaffold, I reckon, eh? The lovely Barbara, welcome along. Hope you are well, and congratulations on your 1 month. It's pretty much when we started getting our memberships live, so yep, you've pretty much been here from day one as well. Oh, we've just been joined by Saki as well. Far out. Okay. Yep, congratulations there, Barbara. Thank you very much for coming along and joining us. I would suggest if you get 5 minutes to go and watch the entire stream from the beginning. There was lots and lots of aircraft flying around. A400s, Jaffa Jets, Hercules, Poseidons. It was very exciting in the beginning. But I'm just going to go and say hi to Saki. What have we got? We got NZ. Okay, I'll put you on the runway. Should be about there. That's about where we need you. And I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that folks. Right, now we also have Singapore on pushback as well, so they are finally leaving. Hey, no drama Bob, it'll be up there when you're ready. But I would highly recommend watching that one, eh? It's been an absolute, just watch until it hits about 10 past 12. We've had a 747 come in, which we haven't had for a while, so it was an awesome stream. Okay, so Singapore is over there. I hear another helicopter somewhere. Could hear it, can't see it. 27, well that's actually pretty impressive. Considering how late it left. Oh, Seki, if you're still watching the stream, mate, I forgot to talk commission rates. Oh, I think I can hear the engine spooling up. Here we go. Singapore on the move. Beautiful aircraft. So, not only is she a good couple of hours late leaving, yet, well, an hour and a half, it's now going to take us half hour for this one to taxi all the way up to the top. She likes to move slow. Yeah, we definitely did. Zamboni, good afternoon, mate. Welcome. You've missed an awesome stream, bud. When you get 5 minutes, you need to go back to the beginning of this one and make sure you watch for the first 2.5 hours. You are going to see A400s, you are going to see Poseidons, you are going to see Hercules, you're going to see Jaffa Jets, you're going to see black liveries, you're going to see Star Alliance liveries. Very exciting stuff. I don't recommend watching streams back, but this one you definitely need to. And after all of this, I keep forgetting the 747 that we have, and the 737 from Air China. Definitely worth a watch back, guys. Yeah, I don't normally recommend going back and watching streams, but on this occasion it is the exception. Yeah, honestly, the excitement was better than any roller coaster ride, that's for sure. And I know Barbara loves her roller coaster rides. Barbara, I hope you're doing well today as well, and you're looking after yourself. Let's see if I can capture this in time. Where do I need to go? Control tower, there we go. Getting a lot of helicopter action today. Zamboni, literally for 2.5 hours, it's just non-stop action. Yeah, that's nothing to do with us, unfortunately. Welcome along, Telly NZ. Hope you're well, mate. Well, if you're going to go down that route, then Zamboni, there's actually 4 Teletubbies, so we need another 2 more. Alright, here we go then, guys. I will turn my mic off for this. How cool was that? What a sound. Alright, well that leaves us, 50 minutes out for Emirates. As they were a little bit late today, but they have made up great time. So it looks like the next one out the door is a Barbara special, namely NZ5774, heading off to Napier. Oh, we actually have one coming in as well. Didn't see that. I should be looking at the end of the runway. So coming in is NZ58803 from Tauranga. Thank you, Barbara. Much appreciated. It does kind of help that I've got a new fluid head as well, so this one's a little bit more steadier than the last one I had, I think, because my weight was starting to get to a point where it's exceeding the last fluid head I've got. I can now carry up to 12 kg on this one, so it's a little bit more steady. I just got to get all my drag sorted out so it's runs smoothly. So that was in from Tauranga, and the one just about to depart, I say, doesn't seem to be moving. I've not got anything else coming in, so there we go. We've got a few going out actually. So just about to depart then is 5774 to Napier. Oh really? Oh, we could be in for another treat, ladies and gentlemen. I have just been informed the Texans are pinging, which would normally mean a dual side-by-side departure. So you might want to stick around for this one, Barbara. A little bit on the dark side, so let's adjust that. Here we go then. When we get prop stop, we know they're moving. Alright, here we go for the next one. Who have we got coming up now? Next out the door is NZ5176 heading to Palmerston North. Yeah, and as soon as they go still, Barbara, we know she's taking off. We're about to move anyway. Here we go. And away she goes. Now we have a little life flight there as well. Where are you? There you are. A twin of a different kind. Oh wow, really? Oh, I wonder if that's for security reasons. Now this one tends to go extremely steep, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to track this one as it goes over. Come on, sort it out. Actually not going that steep this time. And away she goes. Alright, so we are 30 minutes out from Emirates. What else do we have? We have NZ582 going off to Aotearoa. Do we have anything coming in? Lots of helicopters flying around us. Hang on. That says Queenstown to Christchurch, but that's gone straight past us. Have we had a runway change? Again? Okay, there's something a little bit strange going on right now. Queenstown to Christchurch has literally gone straight past us and is over Aotearoa at the moment. So unless we've had a runway change, which doesn't make sense when those have just taken off that way. Oh, she's turning. No, no, Barbara, when you grow up you want to be a Hercules, not an ATR. Get those big props out. Okay. Let's see what happens here. We may well have had a runway change. So that's 02, 29 and 20 I think we're going to be using today. Yep, she is definitely turning for a lineup on 20. Well, can't say we don't bring you the action here, folks. That's 3 runways we've used today. Three runways, 3 countries. It's just the excitement is right there. All right, okay. Well, when my jacket finishes falling everywhere. So, news of the hour is we now have. Oh, hang on. No, it might even be going for 29. That was a long way to do it. Okay. Well, we're getting a little bit of a wiggle going on with this one. Who's coming in on 20? No, it is definitely coming in on 20. Okay. My goodness, what is going on today? Ooh, crikey, that had a little bit of a flip on it. Right, are you going out? You are. Let's see what this one does. So this is NZ5802 going off to Tauranga. Right, I probably need to sort my cables out then, because I'm going to be spinning around quite a bit at this point. Okay. Oh, awesome. Crikey, well, we've got this one coming in as well. Yeah, go on, off you go. I'm busy. Yeah, I reckon. This is interesting because this is a crosswind. Right, well, I don't think the Texan's going anywhere. Interesting, it's only one. Okay, so we also have the Texan coming out, but I have coming in very quick. I see two Texans. There we go. What I'm going to do is lock that off quickly. I'm going to pop this down in the car because that's banging away merrily. Alright, this is going to be fun. What a shame they're going that way now though. Thank you very much, Jumper Collins, appreciate it. Yes, all suddenly got busy again. I swear we've got an air show going on today. There we go, folks. Oh, missing one coming in. Pants, pants, pants. Should have stuck with the Texans. So that just coming in was NZ5785 from Aotearoa. And so the one coming down is 711 going to Invercargill, and hopefully we've got nothing coming in. Alright, let's go and see if we can pick those up again. There we go. Right, I think they're probably just more dots on the screen now than actual aircraft. Alright. Two from here. So now you've thrown me completely out of sync. So we'll see this one go out first, then we have NZ5859, which is a little dashie coming in from Nelson, just a little bit out, 4 minutes to be precise. Looks like that's also lining up for 20. Oh, you know what this means if we stay on 20. Emirates. We might get lucky and get Emirates up close and personal. What a shame they didn't change when it was Singapore departing. That would have been some awesome sound. Turn and burn for that one. No, just gonna... Have we changed again? I think we might have changed again. Hey, jeez. Well, I think the little dashie's committed to it, so they're going to go for it. Okay, so yep, looks like the Dash has committed to the efforts. So we'll swing round and grab that one. You're all good, bud. I'm over your head.
No worries. What do you got on there? Like 400?
Oh no, we're just ticking around at 100 at the moment.
Okay.
Let's. So here we go, Dashy in from Nelson. Wee little bounce. Awesome sound though. Okay, well, let's hope they don't change the runway this time. So next to depart is Jetstar 236 heading off to Auckland. Alex Gaming, welcome along, mate. Great to see you again. Yep, for now. And just coming in is NZ 5357 from Wellington. Nicely done. And followed out by NZ 5786 to Aotearoa. Okay, so just, oh, how did that click up? Just taxiing now is Christchurch to Wellington, NZ 5360. No, Emirates is, she's about 20 minutes out, I believe. So you're still good for that one. What you did miss is we've had another runway change. So now we are having them land right next to us. Where she goes. Yeah, mate. I did check last night to see if you dropped me one, but it's OPS, so OPS, S for sugar, at airportstreams.co.nz. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a race because I know Emirates is 11 minutes out. Jetstar JQ233 is 7 minutes out. Coming in tight. Got 50-50 chance of a lower one here. I like fans in there, I don't like doing it. Oh yeah.
quite see that on there. Oh, hang on, what's that? There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. I cannot zoom in to see that one anymore. It's a speck.
Sorry for those of you who are wondering what we were trying to do. We're actually on Emirates right now, but yeah, she is a long way out. She's coming in tight as well. I mean, that is so difficult to see with the naked eye. Zamboni, look after yourself, mate. Thanks for stopping in. We actually do have one coming in, but I don't know. Let's follow Emirates today, shall we? Co.nz, Pete. N for November, Z for Zulu. We've had a couple of Texans take off. Crikey, in the hour. Singapore took off. And now we have Emirates. Which, even if I tried, I could not see that with my eyes.
Chris Watson, welcome along, mate. Great to see you. This is a wee little Jetstar coming in, probably from Auckland.
Okay, let's watch this bad boy come in. Welcome to Christchurch, Chris. Thank you very much for coming and spending your time with us. Dave, I'm still on full zoom, mate. That's yeah, that was tracked from the Alps. Zealman, welcome along. It most definitely was. It would have been two of them, and a Poseidon. Alright, we can start backing off the zoom now. Gee, Leslie, welcome along, mate. Yeah, the A400s came in pretty low. I think they were doing like 2,000 feet or something. All right, here we go then, guys. NZ stealing the limelight as usual. What a beauty. We most definitely do, Alex. We have the King and the Queen in Christchurch. Very well said. Mitchell, thank you very much for coming and spending the time with us, mate. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate you stopping in there. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty impressive sight. And we have NZ540 heading off to Auckland. Lord Peanut, welcome along. Great to have you here. She's away. Get you too loose. Jordan, welcome along, mate. Nice to see you. Welcome to Christchurch. What a beauty she is. Wow. Just stunning. Never amazes me when that thing comes in, eh? What's this one? Okay, so we've got another ATR just coming in, NZ5710 up from Invercargill.
And now we have a real tractor. Fighting with the wind now. Well, I said by about 3-4 o'clock, 20 mph gusts, so it dwarfs the C-17 too. Nice little growl there. Alright guys, well, we've got Emirates in the door, so we don't have too much heading out at the moment apart from the GA stuff, so I'm probably going to take a 5-minute break and just have a little bit of a rest. I will leave you focused on the taxiway, but I don't think there's anything going out. I'm just going to have a 5-minute sit down, take a couple of minutes, and yeah, be right back with you. I just need to take stock of all of the batteries, make sure we're all still good, and they're not actually planning on going anywhere. Alright. The good news for some is I've probably got at least another 8 hours of battery left. We'll see how it goes, but I think we're waiting for China Southern now, which is somewhere around about 5:40. Now we just kind of deal with our random prints. Awesome, mate, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Now we kind of go into a little bit of a quiet period with a lot of the domestic and regional. So yeah, give me a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back with you. So this is NZ550 heading off to Auckland. So coming in 10 minutes will be QF133 heading in from Brisbane, and I believe shortly behind that should be Sydney somewhere. These two normally go hand in hand. No? Okay. Oh, that one's actually quite, that's still an hour out. But Qantas 737 is 9 minutes out. Yeah, Dale, considering he does it on his iPhone, I mean, when he says he's taking photos on his iPhone, he genuinely is. It's pretty impressive what he does. The old wind has definitely picked up now, so we are having an Airport Extremes edition. He's missed all of the helicopter action today, eh? It's typical. Right. Let's see if I can see any Qantas. We do have we have another ATR coming in from Wellington. You can just see it. I don't know about gusting, that's just outright wind. Yeah, where did I see it? Ah, there you are. Yeah, she's coming in now. And I'm not talking about the aircraft, I'm talking about the wind. The sock is alive. It is alive and well. Oh, blimey. Okay, alright. There we go. So coming in behind that one, which was NZ5591 from Wellington, we have Air Chatham's, and then that'll be followed in by Qantas, and I'm guessing followed in by Queenstown. Where do I need to go? There we go. Okay, so next in the door is QF133 from Brisbane. Susan, good afternoon, welcome along. I gotta say guys, this wind is getting a bit stronger than I'm comfortable with without having anything lashed down, so I might actually just make this the last one. Ha! And there's a go around. There you go, see? I told you the wind was getting a bit strange. So, and a go around today, how cool. Alright, guess we're going to be here a little bit longer. Hey, a little Air Chathams can do it, but a big aircraft can't. Happy days. Okay. Now, are these going to sit and wait for the one coming in? I'm guessing they are. So next to come in is NZ 5655 from Queenstown. Just see it, but yeah, that wind's got a little bit stronger than I'm enjoying right now, Alex. It's not cold, but Susan, we've got some pretty strong gusting winds going on at the moment, so okay, I would say we're all going to be waiting then for NZ 5655 from Queenstown. So we'll spin around and grab that one. Oh, hang on, what's going on over there? Okay. Seem to have a little aircraft with the fire brigade out. Out of the way, Mr. Tractor. Curious. Ah, well that'll probably be why there was a go around then. But we've got a little ATR coming in anyway. I can hear more services coming in. I'm just going to lock off a minute because I'm not sure what is going on over here. Doesn't help with the heat haze. No, okay. Guess we're all good. All right. Oh, so that was actually a diversion. So the one we just watched actually went all the way down to Queenstown and has come back. Oh, that's going to suck for whoever was on board that one. Alright. So, next to leave then is NZ 5328 going to Wellington. Wow, this is not gusting, this is constant. Okay. So just coming back in is the Flying Doctors. guessing this one's probably going to hold then for NZ214 coming in from Melbourne. Catherine, welcome. Good afternoon. Catherine, no, we've suddenly just picked up a whole load of wind, like serious wind. We've gone from the windsock being pretty much zero to now pretty much full on. So yeah, okay. Next out the door then is NZ5717 heading off to Invercargill. Yeah, Carwin, it departed seriously late, mate. I think it was like 12:30. Sorry, 1:30. Oh. Here we go, stop props in motion. We've got air in. Got air in that I'm going around too. Oh, it is too. Wow. It's all happening. Well, it's another go around. That'll give you an idea of how windy it suddenly got out here. Right over my head, so I'm not going to be able to follow that one. And she is high. There we go, we got her back. Alright, maybe we are going to have to stay out then and just watch all these go arounds. Alright, so we have Qantas 133 having another go. Can we see it yet though? That's the thing. Nope. We can just. Which tree do we want? That one. It would probably really help if I actually cleaned my screen as well. Well, I cannot see that to save my life. There it is. Duh. Going too high. So, second attempt for Qantas. Oh, I'm sorry, Jumper. you want the windsock and the tractor, mate? 1 minute. Let's see if these Aussies can do this the second time. Otherwise, they're going to have to land the plane and swap it out for a New Zealand pilot who knows how to land in this kind of weather. Oh, that's not fair though, is it? Because we've just had ANZ. It must have been being piloted by more Aussies. A Kiwi pilot would have got that down. I'd say he's probably crabbing his pants as well. I don't know, that's still high. Oh, we might be doing it. There we go, we got it. Ginger Bear, welcome along. No, mate. We just literally got some pretty serious gusts coming through. It's both ANZ and Qantas ended up doing a go around, so. It's getting pretty gnarly for a little bit. Okay, so next out the door is NZ554 to Auckland, which is what we're tracking right now. And we are waiting for the other Air NZ to come and have its second and go as well. Where's that one? That one's gone right the way out. Okay. Ah, there she goes. She's turning around just by Aotearoa. There you go, jump up. There's your tractor, mate. As you don't want to watch planes. Yeah, they get pretty wild, mate. They're coming in fast at the moment. I reckon, but oh no, we've just decided to move. Definitely refreshing from the sun, but totally unexpected. Okay, we can just see NZ547 again now. Cooling down. Oh. As that one's swinging around, whilst we wait for the other one. Tripod kick. This wind is crazy. They weren't messing around, they were coming in with determination that time. Okay, so next out the door is NZ324 to Hamilton. Welcome along, Eli and Uncle Dan. Great to see you. Welcome to Christchurch. Where the weather has become blustery. And we've had a few go-arounds, or 2 go-arounds. Okay, so just about to come in is Jetstar JQ235 from Auckland. And next to depart is NZ5755 to Dunedin. There you go, jumper, you can have an ATR and a tractor. Both doing synchronised turns. Ah, there you go, have two tractors, mate. Doesn't get better than that. What is going on here? Next to come in is NZ5752 from Dunedin. He says we're not seeing anything right now. There we go. Done that nice and smooth. Oscar Holmes, you need to go back to about 11:50, mate, where you will see the rumoured 747. And if you go back about an hour before that, you'll see Air China 737 as well. And welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Next to come in is a Cessna Citation, which is owned privately. And next to come in the door is NZ5805 from Aotearoa. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Davo. Unfortunately, the batteries and the solar panels and everything else that I need to carry. Oh, little bounce and a hover there. What was that I just picked up? Oh, it's another little plane. And just departing then is Jetstar JQ248 to Auckland. I know, right? Fun Friday. Hey, don't forget 2 Poseidons. Okay. We have the Dashy black livery just coming in, so we haven't seen that one today. Oh well guys, welcome to Airport Extremes edition. Looks like New Zealand Flying Doctors are heading out again. Although we do have QFA 137 from Sydney coming in on finals now, so it may actually wait. So what have we done? We've done the A320, we've done the Star Alliance, we've done the Dashi. Oh, in black livery today. Jaffa?
Yeah, we had Jaffa earlier.
Yeah, but that's not black livery, is it? There we go, and I believe we had a team pause there. And so the Flying Doctor. And away she goes. That is really annoying. All right. There's Qantas coming in. Well, it looks like we're pretty quiet all around us for a little while now. So with that in mind, just checking. No, that's not what I want. I may call it on that, guys, just because this wind is getting a little bit stronger than I'm enjoying without any bracing on. And until we see how far out is China Southern, 47 minutes. Okay. What's the verdict, guys? What do we want to do? Do we want to wait for China Southern? If so, I'm going to take a couple of minutes out of this wind. Or are we not phased? Or what's the story here? I'm going to let you guys lead me. Well, they haven't made a decision yet. Well, it's not cold, it's just I didn't bring anything to brace the tripod down with today, so it's got to the point now where we're having to hold it as well as try to manage the camera, and it's... But I will go with the general consensus of all. If we want China Southern, we will have China Southern. If we don't want China Southern, we won't have China Southern. I'll let you guys think about it, and I'll go and take a couple of minutes out of the wind, and I'll come back to see what the votes is. Keep holding it tight because those gusts coming through at the moment.
Yep.
Go and enjoy that in the out the wind and see the damage I've done.
Oh.
Just to give you an idea of this wind blowing, guys, I'm going to take all of the protection off, and you'll very quickly notice the difference. I won't subject you to it for too long, but that's what we're dealing with right now. I'm lucky I've got a whole load of covers over it. I apologise for that. I wanted you to hear what was actually going on out here. So I have a lot of protection around all of the microphones in an attempt to conceal some of this wind around, or wind from you guys. So when I say it's windy, it generally is. Yeah, we've had a couple of go-arounds. Yeah, Singapore has left. Okay, so we have one just coming in. Let's help if I was zoomed out. Bit of a wheelie down there. I know I haven't done that too much. As crazy windy as it is, we're getting a whole load of people out here though. that coming down there. Ooh-wee. Really? Back here? Coming here? Ooh-wee. Can I have a jacket, please? Thank you. Ah, that's all right. Only in Christchurch do we get these different weather patterns. Or only in New Zealand, I should say. Right, we are a little bit quiet for a bit, guys. Everything's outbound while we're doing our 4 o'clock here, of course we would be. China Southern is 30 minutes out, so that'll be a 4:30 arrival. Where's that one going? Oh, okay. The Sydney to Santiago flight always gets me. I always go, oh, where's that one going? It's always the same place. We actually have very little heading towards us right now. Oh, hello, that's where they are. I see. So they've actually left Blenheim and gone all down the west coast again. Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like we might actually be getting the 400s again. All right, well, we're definitely going to have to stay out if the 400s are coming up again. That's a sight to be reckoned with. Good spotting there, Telemod. Which should bring us in line with China Southern. Oh, here we go again then. Let's see if this happens. They do a nice left. Oh no, 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 they're turning right. No, it almost looks like they're going to be going down the coast. If anybody's got an ATC radio, quickly give them vectors back to Christchurch. Wow, they are super low as well. They're like 1,100 feet. Oh, oh. It's interesting. They actually they've done a loop over the hills, or over the mountains, I should say, not the hills. Awesome, thanks for the heads up there, Snips. And welcome, mate. That would just be outstanding to get them twice in a day. Even if they don't do a landing. The wind keeps blowing this all over the place. Let's lock it off. When you go back and watch the stream, Samantha, you'll realise how lucky we were today. We've had an absolute awesome day out here. Well, I should probably keep an eye on our own airport as well. So just departing is NZ 5370 to Wellington. Take a few things off lock and hope they move a little bit better. There we go. It's a little bit jerky, but we also have NZ 558 on pushback, heading to Auckland. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow, that is super low. Oh, we've got Jetstar on pushback as well. I reckon if they could do a nice 150 flyby, that would be awesome. Twice in a day. So Jetstar just looking towards us is JQ238 heading up to Auckland. Panda, that is that's Air China, which the dignitaries came in on. Maybe put it up on Facebook again, Telly. Now we've got another Cessna citation just coming in from Wanaka. Well, he says I need to. There we go. Yep, 350, 380, 747, 737. It's been a busy day. A400s, Poseidons, Texans. Oh, mate, I don't know if they are coming here again, you know. I'm just looking at their, oh, avgas smell. It almost looks like they're going to go out around Aotearoa. What are you waiting for? So this one is 558 heading to Auckland. ZXCVBN, welcome along. Which flight is that? Okay, so next to come back in is the A320 black livery that we saw go out earlier today, coming down from Auckland. And we have China Southern 13 minutes out. Now I don't know if these A400s are going to swing around Aotearoa and come over here again, but I guess we'll see soon. Okay, so that's the one I was just talking about. Okay, what's going on here? I'll apologise now, guys. I've lost my chat on YouTube for some reason. YouTube does not want to play nice. Okay, got it. We're back. Right, so we've got the black livery just coming in as NZ551 from Auckland. I can just see the light in the distance. Just showing up here, and we've got Qantas QF134 just pinging on radar as well. Alright, let's swing around and get 551. Thank you, Charlie. Where are we? There we go. Whoa. Where did they get the concept this is going to be gusting? This is just constant. So just coming in behind that is Jetstar JQ243. Which we can just see. It says, well, there we go. Yep, it said it was going to be gusting at 20 miles per hour, but this is just constant. Yeah, not really what I want to hear, thanks, Sam. Okay, so we have China Southern just coming on to finals. Got that little private jet, which is the Cessna Citation, heading out down to Wanaka. Oh no, that's from Wanaka to Christchurch. Interesting. It did look a little bit of a strange colour coming in. Kiwi Aviation, welcome back, mate. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm surprised we haven't seen a few more private jets, to be honest, with the Chinese dignitaries in. I've definitely seen a lot of helicopters today. Okay, well I guess this one's going to have to hold for China Southern, because I can see China Southern, unless they're going to be super fast about it. So this is QF134 heading back to Brisbane. I reckon she might try to go straight out, you know. No, alright. Well, thank you. I will therefore swing round and get China Southern. See you, are we? Oh, we did just. Qantas on the move. As soon as it comes off the runway, if that's kicking out dust or kicking out smoke. Whew. It's gone long as well. Off she goes. Alright, that one's out the door. Let's come back to this one. Which is what we're really here for. Looks like they're just playing around out in the water. Mind you, it's got to be said, with this amount of people out on the mound in this weather right now, there's got to be something going on. Because nobody in their right mind are going to be stood up here. Yeah, I know, right? missing a little one. Well, alright, let's get back to this. There we go. I'm guessing whatever we can smell, I'm thinking that's probably Emirates meals tonight. It's actually surprising how big our airport is. I mean, you think about the size of the aircraft in there right now. You've got the 787, you've got the 747, you've got the A380, all pretty much parked around the same area. Yeah, looks like they're heading up the coast. Well, we'll give them the opportunity until Qantas land to show us if they're going to duck in behind something. Oops, completely missed one again. Too busy watching everything else. Well, made that look easy. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I don't know, I'm not convinced, Waynes. They seem to be on a pretty steady flight path right now. GRF, welcome along, mate. No, I'd say they've called it. Cantab, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch. We thought we were going to get lucky and see the A400 again, but would appear not to be the case. We do have Qantas just coming in. Not that it's really a compensation. GRF, yeah, mate. I think most of the aircraft left this morning, to be honest. I believe this one is coming in from Sydney. Okay, let's see. When you say a few minutes out, what do you mean a few minutes out? Because I'm not seeing it at all. Okay. See? Over Kaipoi, okay. I am not seeing that at all. Is that on flight radar? Ah, Ross, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it makes it quite difficult for us as well. I don't even have that. Well, we got this one going out first. Away she goes. Alright, so let's grab this one coming in then. And then we are calling it. Because that wind has now got cold. Or it's just because I'm totally fried again, but... And that's a go around, so I guess we're staying a bit longer. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, GRF. Well, you'll need to keep us updated on that one. Although he did have the wheels out, so I think he was intending to come in. Awesome smell though, yum. Looks like he's banking round, so I think that may well have been a genuine go around there. Yeah, I reckon Kiwi Aviation, there's a few down here at the moment. Good to see in times of need we've got money to burn with go-arounds though. Right, I'm just going to have to go find some tissues. 1 minute. Yeah, we've actually still got eyes on it. I don't actually think that's coming back. Maybe that was their way of saying sorry for the A400s not coming back in. Alright guys, look, we're going to call it here. This wind's getting pretty mental right now, as well as cold. So we've done a few hours, and look, at the end of the day, we can't complain. We've had an it's coming down here. We can't complain. We've had a good day of it. There's been some awesome views today. Although we might have to wait for this one to go. Now, what have we got behind that? Oh, we've got a 737 behind that. Yeah, okay. Two more. Tracy, welcome back. Yeah, mate, I've been trying to get away for like the last 2.5 hours, but we keep getting some aircraft coming in and all that kind of stuff, and it's like so we're gonna go with these last two. We're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna go with the Qantas, just because it's a 737 and they make lots of noise. We've gone from a regular airport streams to the usual, we've gone from airport streams to the regular airport extremes with the wind today. It was about 5 to 12 GRF. Oh, I can feel a bit of heat from the engines. You notice it when the wind's blowing cold. So the one we're actually tracking right now is NZ215 to Melbourne. Away she goes. Let's get this 737. And this one is heading off to Sydney. but we have to have this one just because of the sound. You are absolutely more than welcome, Davo, and a big thank you to everybody that's been here with us today. It's been probably one of the best streams I've done, actually. Thoroughly enjoyed all of the aircraft today. So folks, I think with that we will call it a day. So a big thank you to all of you who have been here today. I sincerely hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. It's been absolutely awesome. The first part of the morning was just amazing. I mean, we don't get to see that amount of different aircraft in Christchurch at any one time. So yeah, a big thank you, a big thank you to you all. A big thank you to Sadi for dropping in a gifted membership earlier on this morning, and a super chat. So big up to him for coming in and doing that. A big thank you to all of you for spending your time here with us today. If it hadn't have turned as windy as it has, we probably would have stayed a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm gripping onto the tripod now, trying to make sure that things don't go flying. Again, big thank you to Tally Two Sheep and Samantha, who's come in the background there, for moderating today. It's a thankless job most of the time, which is why we try to give them a lot of likes and a lot of love with the mod loves there. But importantly to you guys, look, you're absolutely awesome. Have enjoyed hosting Christchurch Airport to you today. And so Karen Glenn, unfortunately we're just wrapping up, my darling. It's been a good awesome day. I would suggest, Karen, go back and watch the first 2.5-3 hours of this stream today. You will not regret it. There's been some absolutely awesome aircraft. But yeah, to all of you out there, absolutely appreciate you being here with me today. And with that, we're probably going to wrap it up and say a good night. Everybody enjoy your weekend. For those in the know, the 747 is supposedly departing at 10:30 tomorrow morning. Depending on how the evening goes will depend on whether I come out tomorrow to see it on its way. The chances are likely I will, but yeah, I won't promise anything on that one, just because I still have a lot of things to do as well myself. But hey guys, have a great weekend. Thank you to all of you, and I will catch up with you on the next one. Appreciate you all. Thank you.